Hello and welcome to the Creator's Garden. I am called Harpy, and today we will be spending a little bit more time on the welcome screen than usual because I plan on testing a few stream related things out to start off with. Mostly because I've gotten, some recommendations during times of chat where it's like, people really like the idea of, interacting during the streams and wanting to do like hydrate checks, stretch checks, that sort of thing. And I have been, trying my best to do some research in which I can do some sort of variation of it without also breaking my computer because I do not have the best rigs. It would actually be very generous to call it a rig. It's closer to, a potato battery, to be honest. So, yeah. I've been messing around with some things in Stream Elements, and I'm hoping that I can, figure out what do. But then after I'm done with some of my preliminary testing, I will be going on and moving ahead to the main camera to do some character card art. So if you're watching the VOD at this point, feel free to skip ahead in the VOD if all you care about is watching me, make character cards and doing some artwork. That's totally cool. But yeah, otherwise just, chill and hopefully we can get some decent stuff going on in this. Like, it really is interesting, the things that go into making a stream look the way it does. Like, I have a whole bunch of stuff in my OBS. Just, putting together the backgrounds, placing the PNGtuber where it is, and I even found out a little thing that allows me to like have a little sort of drop shadow behind it. So it's like a nice, subtle, added detail. It's like most people are never gonna notice. But it's small things like that make it cool. But for instance, what happens if I just do that? Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Is Stream Elements on right now is the question. Well, it is on. Let's try just this. Doesn't seem to be working. I'm just gonna go ahead and double check that these are the correct sources. Man. I'm disappointed. It doesn't seem to work. I really wanted to do the thing where it's like you type something in chat and you can get some bouncing borbs or, you know, do other stuff like that. But I guess it's just not gonna happen. At least the exclamation commands work. Oh, wait. We got something. Hold on. Why is it stuck up there? Okay. This is strange. Wait, no, hold up. Okay, this is really interesting because it's like it did show up. I don't know if it did an animation, but it did show up. But now, why is it stuck? Let me save that really quick. Okay, what happens if I do this? Weird. Also, don't mind my outfit changing. It's because I have my outfits tied to my numbers, so but then okay. So exclamation hydrate does bring that up, but it doesn't seem to animate it, which I thought is what it did. So what happens if I do this then? Starting to feel like I should try this on the main screen now. Alright. I'm gonna move on to the main screen, but I'm not gonna turn on the camera just yet. Because as you can see, this is where the fishing minigame is. Does it not like that one for some reason? What happens if I do this? I did label that, didn't I? Oh, no, that was the wrong thing. Okay, so that's on me. I typed the wrong thing. Okay, so it just appears. It doesn't even animate, it just appears. Oh wait, do I need the default to be nothing? So that it can go away. Is that what I need to do? Oh, hello, Wink Warrior. Welcome, welcome. Been doing good. We're just doing some stream testing at the moment. And hello, Kamada-kun. I don't know why I don't see you in chat. That's weird. Like, I saw you on the OBS, but I didn't see you in chat. I have no idea why that is. How long have I been streaming? Are you talking about, like, today, or, like, in general? When did I start streaming in general? I want to say, some months. I'm a fairly new streamer. But yeah. Anyways, when I'm not working and I'm like messing around with my stream elements and whatnot, I usually do more like traditional art. Like for instance, my PNGtuber, it's all like traditionally drawn, and then I like scan it in and then put it into a PNGtuber Plus. So I do all sorts of things. I make comics. I have comic dubs on my channel, stuff like that. I made this PNG all by myself. There's actually a stream where you can actually see me like drawing and coloring in this particular outfit as well. My PNGtuber's gone through like a couple of iterations by now. It started with like half bodies just because like I was new and getting used to using a PNGtuber, but now it's like I have outfits. Like, oh, there's my my Christmas outfit. There's a little pink outfit. But I've been using my Maid Cafe outfit as the default for now. Okay, but I think I see where the problem is and why things aren't working. And that's because I've been setting things in the wrong places. So what I want to do save it to that. So now, supposedly, if I did this correctly, oh goodness. What is going on? What's going on? Why? Why is it like this? Why are you not showing the full thing? That's weird. Why is it just showing the top half? Yeah, the GIF got all cut up. I don't know why. I thought I was figuring it out. And then it's just like, nope. Yeah, for some reason, why? Hold on. Maybe position, size, center, no. Height. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. All right. We're getting somewhere. Would someone like to give me a head pat? That's the exclamation head pat. Because I think we're onto something. It's like figuring out a puzzle sometimes with these things. Okay, never mind. I'll just go ahead and do it. It's alright. Okay. Alright. Let me just go back over here really quick. Hey, Ferox! Welcome. You showed up just in time for me to figure out how to do some things. Okay, so I think what you can do now is that you can type in a couple new commands. Exclamation hydrate will bring up a picture of the Borbati, and also like give me the notification in the chat that you sent it. I don't have sound notifications yet for these, just because I haven't assigned sounds to them yet, but that's on the list. Okay, I understand how that works now. I just need to get my camera all situated, and then we can get some art started. There we go. Alrighty. So, just as a refresher, we now have... Oh goodness. No, why? Why are you doing that? Alright. This is why this is a testing Tuesday. We have fun putting things together. Alright. So the new things are, we have hydrate, it is very slow in bringing up that picture, but it does bring it up. So yeah, now when it's time to hydrate, you can give me a boba tea like that. And then, if you want, you give me a Headpat. Then that shows up. There's also a thing for stretch, but there's nothing on screen that happens. It's just a stretch reminder in the chat. Which I also had to move the chat box around because I found in past streams that there was like this weird, very faint line in the center of the streams, and it was bugging me, so I was like, ah. But anyways, Hello, welcome, welcome. Is it Jaroski or Jarossi? I'm not sure how you wish to pronounce that, but welcome nonetheless. Luckily, you just caught me just as I was finished with some stream testing. I just added some new things to the stream overlay, so now we can do like stretch, hydrate, and head pats. But also there's like a fishing minigame in the corner, so if you feel like fishing something up in the pond, it's just exclamation fish. And yeah, in terms of art, today we're going to be doing some character cards because I have a lot of characters in my webcomic series, the Snapdragon Club. And I figured it'd be about time to do some more, especially since I just got a binder for like all the various cards that I've been making. Some of them are also just like fandom cards and such, but yeah. So I'm going to be doing some character cards based on these characters, and I'm going to be starting off with one of my antagonists, which is Alden the Demon. In a past stream, I made my characters as Borbs. You might... Borbs are essentially the small creatures I created to help populate the creator's garden. They're just cute little round birds. Some have more useful wings than others. Some of them have talons. But they come in all sorts of varieties, all sorts of shapes and sizes. But yeah, I have these artist trading cards that I'm using. This one is made out of Bristol paper, I believe. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to start by doing a sketch, and then I'm going to cover up the outer edges with washi tape so I can like leave the border clear, and then I can like do the border however I like later on. Also, just a quick volume check. Hopefully the music is all well and good. Like you can hear it just enough. Also, it's actually been a while since I've drawn this character. I feel like the last time I drew him, it was his character sheet for the sheer purpose that I have been forgetting like how to draw him because it's been so long. Which I should also probably grab some of the colors I know I'm gonna need. His main colors are black, white, and green, so I will have to grab a green or two. Audio's good, thank you, Ferox. For those who don't know, Ferox has done some voice acting in one of my comic dubs. So my webcomic series, the Snapdragon Club, is basically separated into tales, and they could be read on their own or, pieced together within a timeline. But one does not necessarily need to read others before the other. You can just pick a tale and then just decide if you like it or not. My recommendation would be, depending on what you're in the mood for reading at the moment, you can choose a couple of different tales to start with. My latest comic dub, The Hunter's Tale, is one I usually recommend because it is a very basic, straightforward plot that is just one and done. You follow a main character through their journey, and then that's it. If you're into being immersed, I have a reader point of view comic called The Wanderer's Tale, in which the reader takes on being a newly isekai'd human in the world of Sanctus, which is where the Snapdragon Club takes place. So depending, which of those that you'd feel you'd be more inclined to read and be interested in. Both the Wanderer's Tale and the Hunter's Tale have comic dub versions on my channel. Been a while since I've joined one of these streams. Love how your character has very flowy animation now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out how to separate it all into pieces and then put it all back together and then decide how I want them to be animated. But yeah, I really like how this came out, and I'm especially proud of this maid cafe outfit just because of how many pieces it is. All my other outfits are, very basic just because I didn't feel like cutting them up into so many pieces. But I know that the more pieces there are, the more animated it looks. It looks nice. So I appreciate the compliments. But yeah, if you'd rather read the comics at your own pace, the comic pages for all the tales are linked in my channel page. It's all on Tumblr, essentially. But yeah, as for Alden, he has so far only been seen in the grand opening, Snapdragon Club, the grand opening, which is my first attempt at, having public pages of the Snapdragon Club series. Admittedly, though, because it is the first, there are a lot of issues with the Snapdragon Club grand opening, which I feel has been, ironed out and more refined as I make more comics. Because while it's not like it's absolutely horrible or anything, it is very much lore dumpy. So it's like if you're willing to like be invested in these characters and everything about their world, then feel free to start with the grand opening if you'd like, but do so at your own risk. Like, it took me a while to figure out, like, what is the best, like, reader experience. And I feel like I've gotten, like, a little bit better at it as time goes on. I am not perfect by any means, but... I am usually of the mindset that I should try to fail faster. Get all my failures out of the way so I can start making good stuff. Funnily enough, this is not the first time I've done Alden's character card. But this will be the character card that has his most recent iteration. Thank you! Excuse me. Okay, I think I have enough of the sketch that I'm ready to just pick some washi tape and just block out a border. But first of all, I shouldn't do it like this. I should have this on top because when I color, it's going to be with alcohol markers. And the thing about alcohol markers is that they tend to seep through if the paper is not suited for it. Borders are not going to be 100% perfect, but 99% is still good enough. And also I have a lot of washi tape, so I am not afraid to use it all up. Like everything that's in this dispenser, that's not even all my washi tape. Bless you, goodness. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty. Center that over here. I'm not too worried about everything that's going to be in the border section because I'll be able to figure that out more or less. So long as I got his jack-o'-lantern face going, that makes me happy. Washi tape isn't the best, but that's okay. That's why I'm using it first. Go. Yep, okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, at the very least, it makes it easier for me to turn the page around. So let's see. I'm thinking I'll dot the slime monster with a little bit of dark greens here and there first. It's been a while since There's that. Now to grab a couple more. Don't need that. Mostly just need the greens and maybe a little bit of yellow. I think this is a nice green to just color the slime monster with. Well, completely forgot I was gonna grab the dark gray. I try to avoid using straight up black whenever I need it because I would like for the line art to still be visible to some extent. Alright, slowly starting to come together. Can I get away with using green shadow for the background, I wonder? Right, and then after this, all that's left to do is to just kind of have some shading in the spots that are white. Or highlighting in the case of the dark areas. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. You're taking care of yourselves, getting rest when you need to. Let's see. We got some lovely shades of gray in here. I'm currently in the mindset where I just feel like it's easier to just have pastels and such, pastels and lighter colors of alcohol markers, because it just makes working with them and layering up the colors to get the effects you want that much easier. Got some pretty decent work so far. Now it's just a matter of choosing what's going behind the border and what's being in front of it. I'm thinking these two parts will be in front of the border, and everything else can be behind. thorns up there too. There was just a teeny little spot. Off, I'm going to use this brush pen to very carefully make the border. Probably should mask off the insides. Whoop. Well, this one's all gone. I don't think that's gonna get very far, if anywhere. I think I can at least do this. About this ink is that it is very slow drying, so I'm going to need to be very careful to not smudge it. So to do that, I'm gonna start over here so I can hold from this end. Doesn't seem like it was quite getting all the way, so I'm just gonna have to get that, and then this little dot for some reason. Okay. Here is the front of Alden's character card, basically done. I'm also trying to get the sides too. So here he is with the slime monster. Oh, wait a minute. Is my PNGtuber froze again? I don't know why it keeps doing that. Alrighty. Are we doing good? Good. Alright. Whoops. Would help if I spelled that correctly. Yep, that definitely works. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to set this card aside so that I'm positive that the ink dries. And then once that is done, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna take the back and basically fill that all in with black ink, because the black ink won't, as you can see, like, it doesn't seep through to the other side. So what I want to do is like basically cover this whole thing in black ink, and then I'll top it off with the Borb sticker on the back. And that'll be Alden's character card. But next up, we're gonna do Dreamwalker. So, Dreamwalker is the Dream Fae. So basically, he just goes around giving people good dreams. But he's also got some plans to hopefully, like, make things better for Feykind. Actually, I'll probably have the top of his head closer to the top of the card, actually. He's usually drawn in super comfy clothes because he wants everyone to have a good night's sleep. Except for maybe one person in particular, but he's not relevant just yet. He will be. There are a lot of characters in the Snapdragon Club series that are not even, like, relevant yet, but I'm really hoping to get to. I feel like after my current comic, The Actress's Tale, it is definitely gonna go back into being a little bit more lore heavy. fun part, which is his hair. So his hair comes in like golden yellow ribbons. And they move on their own. So he can actually like use them like limbs, essentially. I feel like he's gonna be mostly outside the borders, save for his legs. His legs are gonna stay inside. Dreamwalker's colors are mostly very warm, so orange, yellow, brown. Although I will have a light blue for his dream shards. Alden's card is mostly dried up, so I'm gonna go ahead and quickly just cover this entire back in ink. I'm wondering if the brush pen is finally starting to run out of ink. It might be actually, because it is getting very much harder to draw ink out of it. Luckily, I have several refills for this, so that's probably what I'll be doing soon. Okay. A little worried that it was going to be difficult to do this with gloves on, but I think, yep, just enough. So all I need to do is just I don't think it just screws on, I think it just pops like that. This back on, and then I just have to wait for the ink to flow back into the brush. Which doesn't seem I have to wait long. Cause look at that. Already a huge difference. And I'm thinking once I'm done inking the back of this card, I will take a teeny break. And then we'll continue doing more character card art. Usually I do these streams like for 2 to 4 hours. But because part of today's stream was focused on testing stream stuff, I'm considering going for longer, but we'll see. Just leave it like that. Or actually more off to the side because I plan on inking this when I get back. you guys have been enjoying my art so far, and you're like interested in seeing me also continue the Snapdragon Club comics, you know, feel free to do the whole like, comment, and subscribe thing. Sharing the videos, the VODs, the channel, stuff like that. And if you're feeling super generous, I do have a Ko-fi over here, which if you do donate, there is a little pop-up that comes up on the stream. And if you become a visitor of Sanctus, that also gives a pop-up on Ko-fi as well. And as usual, we have stickers available, including of my Harpy form, my Princess Borb form, which I still need to work on the PNGtuber for. I feel like I will get to that eventually. Like, that is something I want to do, but I'm still not sure where I want to implement it. I've also come up with a couple other ideas, so I just need to focus. And then there's plenty of characters from the Snapdragon Club series as well, or all major characters, including Alden. And Dreamwalker. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. The fishing game will still be on. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Alrighty, and I'm back. So the ink should probably be dry already, which means I can go ahead and put the Borb sticker on. Now the thing is, doing this with gloves on is also a little bit of a struggle. I see it. I almost had it. Oh, there we go. So now we're just gonna place this in the center and boop. Ta-da! Our character card. And now we can get to work on Dreamwalker. He's got nice golden hair going on, so I think that's all the line art taken care of. And hey Kana, welcome, welcome. Glad you can make it. It is indeed a Dreamwalker. I also drew an Alden. So he has his own character card, and I put his Borb sticker in the back. So handsome. Yeah. His outfit's very basic, but I like how it turned out. I gave him an enormous slime monster as his companion for this card instead of the usual, like, teeny tiny slime blobs that I usually give him. I think it matches, considering what he does. Oh, Inkana, I have some new things. Would you like to try out exclamation Headpat? Yeah, you see it? You can also do exclamation hydrate. You see? And there's nothing that goes on screen for this one, but you can also do exclamation stretch to, you know, tell me to stretch. Yeah, it's a Borba tea. They're the best things ever. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not the bouncing Borbs that I was initially trying to go for. But, I think I now have the makings of knowing how to implement them later. So this is a good start. I'm excited you can do it. Thank you. But yeah, I messed with that like all during the beginning of the stream earlier today to make sure that it worked. And for a while I couldn't like figure out how it worked. And I realized that what it did was that it had a timer on, but the default isn't like, you're not supposed to really put anything in the default. You're supposed to leave that blank so that the image can actually go away. Otherwise, the image just stays there. So I was like, ah, okay, I see. So if I leave that blank, it will actually go away. I am really loving how soft this looks now. Infinite head pats and boba. Only if you put it in chat. That's the only way it gets activated. So if you want to give me headpats and boba, I hope you stop by sometime. Also, just these soft colors. I am loving them. I'm trying very hard not to overdo it. Excuse me. Sorry about that. They look so nice, thank you. And thank you for the bless you. But yeah, I'm so glad I got more pastel colors. I'm just so happy with them. Like, just look how nice and shiny Dreamwalker's hair looks. It almost looks like watercolor. I was like, that's the thing. Trying to make a really soft orange. Does he like lemon souffle? I imagine he would. He seems like a pastry type of guy. I'm still up in the air about whether or not Fae actually like need to eat, like traditionally speaking, especially since some of them don't even have faces. I'm gonna go with yes, they do need to like absorb nutrients in some fashion, but they don't need to like eat in a way a human does. Up in the air. Shush. His favorite fruit? I want to say he likes pineapple best. It like brings to mind tropical vacations and such, and usually that's what he likes to give in dreams, is a way for people to take a break, for their mind to take a break. I think unlike Alden, I'll probably use this dark blue here as the border. I'm just taking a moment to remember, what did I color? I see. I was trying to remember whether or not I put the light brown or the dark brown as his top. I think what I'm going to have to do is start with the light brown and then see where it might look better. I'm guessing probably dark brown or a darker shade of brown for the pants is probably the move. Just blend it out a bit. Yeah. I think I like that. And then I'm thinking horizon blue for the background. I see you're giving me all the head pats. Hopefully it still shows up. I haven't been looking. He looks like a pancake enjoyer. Oh, heck yes. He absolutely loves pancakes with the syrup and the butter or square on top. Or even like fruit and, you know, all that. I think he basically loves almost any variety of pancakes. You deserve all the head pats. Aw, you're sweet. And these two shades of blue don't quite want to blend. At least not in the way I want them to. But that's okay. Okay, but I think. Oh no. why not? And I think the front of Dreamwalker's card is done. Oop! Basically, all I'll do now is ink the back of this black because it won't seep through to the other side. And then once this dries, I can put the Dreamwalker Borb sticker on the back of it. But yeah, I hope you guys who are watching, whether you're here in chat or you're watching the VOD later on, like, I hope these streams and VODs do something for you. Like, I don't know about you, but sometimes the faster paced videos are just like a little too much for me. And it just, sometimes it's a little too obvious that, you know, it's just there for content. Which, you know, I get it. Like, everyone needs to make a living and all that. Like, that's why I'm trying to do it anyways too. But I also feel like, you know, I at least want to be upfront about it, you know? And I just don't think loud advertising works. I really don't think it does. Because if it's loud, if it's obnoxious, I'm ignoring the heck out of it. I don't know about you guys. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that ink to dry and then I can put the sticker on later. But, you know, I understand that, you know, times are tough and people can't always afford things. And that's totally cool. And so that's why, even though I do, you know, like, offer stuff, I try to keep in mind, you know, to keep them affordable. Because, you know, people don't have a lot. The background is so pretty. Thank you. The card was beautiful. Streams are nice to chill after work. I hope so, you know? Just... people work hard. You know, everyone's working their butt off. Whether it's just to make a living or working on their passions, people are having it rough. And it's loud, it's hectic. And sometimes the world seems unkind. So, I hope that these streams can at least be, you know, a short reprieve. To just have some quiet, maybe a little giggle or two. And just, you know, let the mind relax for a little while. Your stickers are so worth the price. Again, thank you. See, I don't need to chill. You do that for me. But I think I will work on a third card. Because I spent a decent amount of time earlier in the stream working on, like, stream related things that I feel like I need to make up for it with more art, so I do. I will talk up your stickers for hours. Aww. And I appreciate it every single time. My #1 fan over here. And next one, yeah, I think we can do Scotty. We can do Scotty Hijack. I absolutely love how this board came out, by the way. Because Scotty's, like, true form is, like, basically a seraph. It's just 3 pairs of wings, just all stuck together. So I tried my best to, like, emulate, like, the 6 wings on the board. So it's like 2 wings here, 2 wings down here, and then the scarf becomes 2 wings as well. Oh boy. Yeah, I think the Dreamwalker board is going to need to tilt because it's not going to fit on the card otherwise. I think that might be the same for Scotty. Yeah, Scotty's gonna need to tilt as well. Oh well. That's okay. Most of the time, I'm not gonna see the backs anyways. So cute. I love the dimension. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty proud of them too. Like, shout outs to my friend at Corgi Collie Customs who helps to make these stickers. They have an Etsy, by the way, so if you like the quality of the stickers that they make for me, then you'll probably love like all the other stickers and stuff that they make on Etsy. Let's see. How do I want to draw Scotty? I think I maybe want Scotty to be over here as a almost foil to Alden. And if you're wondering why Scotty's a foil to Alden, it's for lore reasons that are kind of spoilery. And are also slightly in progress. Like, I wrote down a whole bunch of lore and everything, and I'm just kind of sitting on it, waiting for the right moment to reveal it. Excited to see. It's gonna be a while, because I have several stories to go through before I'm ready for Scotty's, I think. At the very least, I'm almost done with The Actress's Tale, which is my current comic that I'm working on for the Snapdragon Club series. Not sure I'm liking that. But yeah, for those who don't know, I took a whole week off of streaming just because I was running out of creative projects to do on stream. Because usually, like, how I do this is that I think of what will be good to stream and then, you know, be able to implement it during the stream. Because I try to make sure that whatever artistic project I end up doing it's something that will like have results, you know? Because I know like how unsatisfying it can be to like watch a video and then be like, ah, they didn't finish the project or whatever. Or you have to wait until like the next episode or whatever to see it all completed. So, you know, I try my best to have like the sketches already set up, because usually it is the sketching part of the process that takes the most time for me. Because I feel like the way my sketching works is that, like, I don't have it in my head like 99% of the time. I just start placing things and just like slowly iterating. And I'm like, does this look good? No. Does that look good? Okay, maybe we're getting somewhere. And it takes me a while to like get to that perfect pose that I like. After that, like, the inking is pretty straightforward, and the coloring is only mostly straightforward, in that if they are a character that I've been like working on a lot, like the Snapdragon Club characters, then they already like have a set color palette. So I'm like, okay, like Alden is like, okay, that's like this shade of green and black and white essentially. But I can also like, you know, experiment a little bit with it, like oh, maybe like, what if I use this shade of green instead, or what if I use like this dark blue to like create shadows in here, or you know, or use this darker color in place of black. So it's like, it's still mostly like straightforward, but I'm still given like wiggle room to experiment and such. I think what's throwing me off is that I'm not sure which elements of Scotty I want to emphasize. Like, I tried to give myself a baseline by saying, oh, I want them to be over here. But it's like, if I put them over here, am I really emphasizing what I want? Ooh, I think I have something. I'm just gonna quickly just sort of silhouette it a little bit, just to give the vague idea of what I'm thinking of. so bad for the initial sketch. Also, the ink should be dry on this, so we can go ahead and put the Dreamwalker board on the back. Sticker and nah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, it's basically gonna have to be like that. It's okay. So there we go. There's the Borb on the card. And then we flip over. Every time. Every time. I keep forgetting. These two. I gave them pointy ears. I keep forgetting their pointy ears. Every single time. Aw, he's perfect. Not the ears. Every single time. I keep forgetting that that's the latest addition to their design that I added, is the pointy ears. And I'm just like... There. A little haphazard, but they are there now. So, here we are again, this time with pointy ears. Because they're supposed to have pointy ears. And I keep forgetting. This is why I don't usually give my characters too many details, because I will forget them. I even put this on his character sheet. He has pointy ears. Oh my goodness. Ears of pointy. But Scotty luckily does not have pointy ears. They have human ears. Well, at least in this form they do. It's just the Fae and the demons and Pyro. Pyro's always had pointy bat ears though. Ooh, enormous sprout sprite for 330 points. Nice. Oh yeah, Kana, do you want to use an item? Okay. Which item would you like to use? Or you can type it yourself. Either way works. I think that's number 8. Yep, that's a golden lure, so increased chance of getting golden fish, so good luck. Okay. We are making some good progress, though. Outside of the pointy ear mishap, I'm still disappointed in myself. Can't believe I forgot the pointy ears. Every single time. Every single time. It's like when I used to draw Monsieur Loyal from Gaia Online. For those who don't know, he's basically one of the many NPCs from the site Gaia Online. It's basically like a forum gaming website type of thing. And his design, it's like he's a ringmaster, but he's invisible and he has all sorts of little doodads all over him. It's like he's got a little like keychain in one part, and then his hat, his ringmaster hat, has all sorts of like little swirls and doodads on it. And then his makeup. His makeup and his eyes. It's like his eyes are 2 different colors. He's got all sorts of different makeup, and every time I drew him, oh yeah, and of course his like cinnamon roll hair. Don't even ask me how that works. I don't know. But every time I drew him, every single time, I would forget one thing. Like, it's not even like the same thing over and over again. Just, I would forget something. Like, I would forget his eyeliner makeup, or I would forget his, like, little, like, slash marking under his eye. Or I would forget the heart on his cheek. And I'd just be like, why? Every single time. So, yeah, this is why my characters have pretty simple designs, is because I would otherwise, like, forget them. And I think it's especially harder for characters whose story I'm not currently working on. Or if I take a break from their story and come back to it, then I'd just be like, how did I draw this character again? It's like, I know, I see them. I see what the character looks like, but like, how did I break it down in my head? Fish pants. Never heard of Gaia before. Cinnamon roll hair sounds tasty. To quote Miracle Max from The Princess Bride, boy, are you a rotten liar. I regret the tattoos I gave one of my OCs. Oh, do you now? I mean, all those various tattoos you told me about? Me a liar? Never. I do, and he might get them removed. I mean, I feel like there's 2 he can keep. I feel like those 2 are probably the most important. Huge starfish, nice. Also, could you do me a favor and do a hydrate redeem? Yeah, keeping those 2. The others bye-bye. Yeah. Thank you. I'm a little upset that the animations for those don't seem to work. But at the very least, they do disappear on their own, which is what I wanted. Gotta have your Borba. Funnily enough, what I have right now isn't boba, it's grass jelly. Anyways, so I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to outline where the fire effects should be. Pink, the orange, the red, and where did that one gray one go? Right here. Well, first of all, let's put some of these away. do not need to use those. Similar to Dreamwalker, Scotty has a lot of warm colors outside of black working for them. Once again, remembered something that I nearly forgot to add. Scotty has feathers in the backs of her boots. Just one tiny little bit of light blue, because that's a dream shard. So I'm basically doing all the highlight colors right now so that I can remember, hey, these are fire rings, these are light sources. That's a nice gradient, thank you. I really do like doing the fiery gradients, because I feel like those are the ones that I'm most comfortable and sure in. I'm still trying to find other gradients that like work really well. But that, I think, just comes with the trial and error of just figuring out what colors I have and what work together. finally getting somewhere. Almost to 1,000 fish. Dang. Oh, you did a hydrate? My bad. Wait. I think I'm liking how this light switch is coming along. I added some bits of purple in there, but I don't think it really did anything. But oh well. It still looks nice so far. Let's see. What sort of background? Oh yeah, I could do a pink background. That would fit. You love the bits of purple? Thank you. And yes, pink. I finally have some pink alcohol ink to work with. So I'm hoping it'll look nice. And actually for this, I think I will use some washi tape to try and block off the edges. Right. And then one more side. adjust this teensy bit. There we go. So I'm thinking I'm gonna use this as sort of a shadow. Then let's use this first as a possible mid-tone. Very barely a mid-tone. What if I just kind of put a little bit of horizon blue just kind of in the corners here. That could work. And then I think I'll put this dark purple as the border. You love the shades of pink, and the blue is perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I think the blue, the very light blue, added like a hint of shadow in the right places. Again, this is why I like working with the pastel alcohol inks. I think my thing is that I like watercolors, but I don't like working with watercolors. I think that's my thing. It's like I love how watercolors work and like how like dreamy and soft the colors come out, but I don't enjoy the process of working with them, and that's why I work with alcohol markers, because I like working with alcohol markers. I just need to work with the lighter tones. Watercolors are fun, but so finicky. Yeah, and I think it's also like just the setup of it too. It's like, what, I need like 2 different cups of water, one for like putting the dirty brush in and then another to like properly clean it. You only use 1 cup? Ah. You know, sometimes I do that when I did that when I was super lazy, but yeah. And did my PNGtuber freeze again? This is the second time it's done it this stream. Stream Elements took the 1,000th to fish. Good job, Stream Elements. Good job. If you knew it was going to, why didn't you take it before Stream Elements did? You were trying. You were fishing faster. There's so many. I mean, hey, at least you're the one on the leaderboard, not Stream Elements. Speaking of the leaderboard, Ooh, you got a hammerhead shark. Nice. I don't think so. I don't think it is. Yeah, see, it's literally just us and Froggy. But you're in third. You're about to overtake your old record. You're gonna win. Would you like to use another item? Alright, which one this time? Okay, I think this is for shiny drops. Oh, fortune rod. So I think that increases the amount of gold, but I'm not sure. It's been a while since I looked at the descriptions for the items, so... Good luck, have fun. In the meantime, I need to make the border for this one. Here's Scotty. Oh, you got a new fish. A huge shark, nice. But yeah. Here's Scotty. I think I really liked how this one turned out. I think the background especially like came out really well. I mean, considering how I started off with Alden, I feel like it definitely, like, I think the style of the cards just, like, kind of improved over time. Like, just look at that. Shut up, Stream Elements, I'm still mad at you. But yeah, you can see just how much I am loving the pastel colors. Like, for Dreamwalker and Scotty especially, it's just like, it's so good. Then Alden's got a little something because he has his like giant slime monster behind him, but it's I don't know. Maybe I should try to add a little bit more yellow to his background, which I was kind of avoiding because yellow green is supposed to be Kavan's color. It's like Alden is supposed to be the mid-tone green, and his two other demon compatriots, Kavan and Estro. Like, Kavan is supposed to be more yellow green, and Estro is supposed to be more blue green. Like, that's generally what they're supposed to be, but maybe I can just kinda... Maybe I can just fudge the color a little bit. Add a little bit more interest in the background. I think the background's okay, it's just... so that way Alden himself can stay a neutral green. realized I didn't actually completely color that in. There we go. I think that helped to add a little bit more interest. Possibly, maybe. Tiny crab cute. Put Alden and Scotty next to each other and it'll look like he's being a weirdo. Hold up. Let me see. You mean like that? Actually, hold up. Like that? Scotty is afraid. I think I need to put him like closer to like up here so it actually looks like he's like they're looking at him. Something like that. But yeah. I think I like how these three came out. Of course, I still need to cover the back of that card in black and then put Scotty's Borb sticker on the back. But other than that, you know, it's all good. Perfect, don't worry, you won't die. They look really nice, thank you. Technically it's been 4 hours, but you know, I'm not tired, and I still feel like I feel like I could do one more card. What do you think? Long stream, long stream. Okay. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break, and then when I come back, we'll do one last card. So, with that being said, I will be right back again. I'm back. Thank you for the head pats. I've considered trying to see if I should make the GIF like disappear after a shorter time, but I think this kind of helps anyways, just so like if I'm in the zone and if I like miss the initial like head pat, then I can still like see it on the screen. Long head pat. Yeah. Need to stretch my wings a bit. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let's see. What's the last one we're gonna do today? Mackenzie. A very interesting choice indeed. Big wing stretch. You love Mackenzie? Yeah, her story is coming along like pretty great actually. Like I've gotten like 5 more pages sketched out since I took the break, so I should be good to at least do at least 1 page for this coming Friday stream. For those who wanted to be here for a character card stream, don't worry, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing this again next Tuesday. Pretty sure. Okay. We got the Scotty Borb. Just gonna go right here. Oh. We want to make sure there's plenty of space. It's practically horizontal, but that's okay. So there's the Scotty Borb. And here's Scotty. I will say that, like, coloring the flame rings and the lighting coming from it has become like one of my favorite parts of drawing Scotty. But yep, that's 3 character cards down. And then Mackenzie will be our last one for the stream. Cute, thank you. Now this is an interesting one. What sort of pose do I want to put her in to essentially like show what her character is? I think to describe Mackenzie's like personality is like, on the surface she's a hoity-toity actress who's like, oh, I'm so amazing. I know I'm like absolutely incredible. You're starstruck at my presence, you know, that sort of thing. But on the inside, she's also like got some unrelated like demons plaguing her, and she's sometimes has to keep that under wraps and under control while also appearing like everything's fine. Think I might have come up with an idea for a pose. Possibly, maybe. We'll see. Oh, did Stream Elements die? What happened? It's still there. But I think I've got the sketch done. And I think I've got a setup for some dramatic lighting here. And you know what? I'm gonna make it look like she's going down the red carpet. Where she belongs. Her hair is so pretty. I mean, she tries. She succeeds. But we are almost done. She's got a number of stuff going on for her in this picture, so just trying to get it all here. Thank you for the hydrate. Did I fish so much YouTube is just blocking my messages when I send it now? Oh no, does it think you're spamming? I'm sorry. Is it not letting you fish anymore? Is it like the bartender cutting you off? I think it does. When I do it now, it doesn't have the little number 2 thing by my name and it doesn't show up on the stream. You've been cut off. Aww. Yeah, I got another person whose messages just won't show up in the chat, but it'll show up on the screen, which is really weird. I don't know what's causing that. I'm sorry you've been cut off from fishing. YouTube thinks you're addicted. Wonder if you're just cut off for the stream or forever. I hope it's just for the stream, because that would stink if you were just cut off forever. I see what's happening. I don't think I had it on live chat. Do you want to try and type in a phishing message again? See if maybe I can do something about it. It still didn't go. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on my end either. Oh, you know what? It might have been Stream Elements bot spam. Let me see if that's what's happening. Fish's mini one. Here, let me get rid of the one-man spam protection. And let me now give it a try. Nope. Okay. It might be something on YouTube's end then. I'm sorry. Well, at least you can still send messages. But I think I'm gonna try and go ahead and finish up this character card. And then we can end the stream. Oh yeah, I was going to get some light purple. That's what I was gonna do. Gnaws on the fishing rod, eats the bait. No. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Let me just test this out. That one looks about right. This also kind of looks about right, but we'll see. I think this is right for the highlights. Alright, just about done. I'm gonna try and freehand this. here's Mackenzie, the actress. And with that, I think I'll call the stream here. Because putting the backing on I don't think is the most exciting part anyways. But here are all the cards that we managed to get done today. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream after my week-long hiatus. Hope you'll tune in for Friday when I continue working on Mackenzie's story, The Actress's Tale. Beautiful, no pointy ears. Yes, thank you. Yes, Mackenzie is human. She does not have pointy ears. Ooh, you got a blob. Oh, Stream Elements got a blobfish. Sorry. Yeah, hopefully you get your fishing privileges back next stream. But yeah. So, thank you all for watching, whether you are in chat or just watching the VOD later. If you like my art, I hope you'll take the time to like, comment, subscribe, all that good YouTube stuff. And as usual, if you'd like to support my art and my stories, I do have the Ko-fi link right up there, in which you can buy me a boba, you can become a visitor of Sanctus and get a borb attributed to your username, or you could buy some stickers. See, we even have Scotty, we have Mackenzie, we have Alden, and we have Dreamwalker. And all their pointy ears are intact. So yeah, I hope to see you guys on Friday. Until then, hope you have a good day. Bye!